Hi there. Good evening, chat. How is you? How is you? How are you? How has your weekend been so far? Or where, if it's just starting? I don't think anywhere in the world Friday still exists. I think we're all Saturdayed. Yeah, I think so. Time zones are weird. I think my Alexa just started playing stuff. Alexa, stop. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, I've had, apart from that weird technical snafu, I've had quite a good weekend so far, obviously. Even though it felt a little bit like a Sunday for some reason. I think it's because I had quite a large nap. There's a FurCon going on in my city in Sydney called Aurora. I think that's how you pronounce it. And some of the streamers that I watch and or interact with had made their way to town for the event. So I popped over in the morning and said howdy. And that was really cool to be able to do. Because many of them, I did not expect that to be a thing I could do. I was able to meet Usaki Desu in the flesh, which was really cool. Who else did we meet? I need to double check how to spell their usernames because I know they've changed them. Some of them. They do have face cams sometime. They do have face cams sometimes. That is Kusaki does. I don't know. I don't know what their name is. That's really annoying. Like how to spell their name for the other ones. I mean, I guess you'll just have to come to Sydney to check it out. The face, obviously, not the city. Let's be honest, no one particularly cares about the city. I think that's how you spell her name. So the real tour de force of dyslexia here, chat. Really, really showing off my ability at pronunciation. I was able to meet her. Oh, sorry, got to wait 26 seconds before I shout out someone else. Perish the thought that I shout someone out too quickly. That would be the worst. And what is Metal Hellsinger? Oof, I do not recognize it. I will say the one part that is really not great this weekend is somehow I've gone and pulled another muscle in the left side of my chest. I think you'd call it like an oblique or something along those lines. And boy, howdy does it hurt when it comes to like sitting up. Oh, wait, yes, I've heard of this game, I think. I think I've actually seen that Kusaki fellow play it. Admittedly, a few months ago now, but I think I have seen it be played. So has that been your day? There we go. I met her, which was lovely. I mean, it's not exactly a new statement, but they're all lovely people when you actually go to meet them. You think it might just be like put on for the cameras or whatever, but they are actually nice people. Anyway, we do have some big decisions to make, chat, going forward. Namely, what cars at the junkyard we are going to pick up. Because I have a feeling that we might be able to make some money. I know that's a pretty unheard of topic for a Jow car mechanic stream, but I think we might be making some money this stream. At least that's the goal. That's the dream. Also, I'm drinking Mountain Dew, how it's meant to be drunk, completely and totally flat. Because I forgot to fizz the water before I put the flavoring in, and if you do it out of order, it explodes. Like, it shoots out of the bottle everywhere and just ruins the soda stream. So now I've just got bone flat. That's the term. Bone flat Mountain Dew. Is not how the gamer juice is meant to be drunk. Let's also get some of our DMCA free lo-fi beats. Lo-fi Mechanic? Is that a playlist? No, Love Mechanic is a song. That's probably copyrighted. Okay. So I did some upgrading right at the end of stream. We've gone and gotten the car wash, the salvaging, which gets more scrap, which I still don't know what to do with. I have no idea what scrap means. We've got the warehouse, which I don't really know why I did, but it's there. The battery charger. I think we got the workbench as well, but I don't know if we got that before stream finished or not. I am tempted to get the welder. Damn. Yeah, like, even now, I'm just sitting down at the computer. Oh, sorry. And my side is hurting quite a bit. Hi. Hey, hi. So, yeah, I borrowed the car from my dad. Kind of doesn't know about it, because it's on a business trip. And you see, it happened that I was driving home at night and something jumped out in front of the car. I was driving very slowly. I really was. I didn't manage to brake, and you can see the result of that in front of you. The car was thrown around a bit, but it cannot be that bad, can it? Please do what you can to cover up the tracks. My father will hate me if he realizes that I messed around with his gem. It's his beloved car. Please make it quick. Repair and replace body parts, change the oil, spray it the factory color, other task. Which means we need the paint shop, which is $15,000. Ooh. Okay, what I do actually want to buy the welder, because I think that allows you to like repair the chassis somewhat. But I also want to go have a look at the junkyard. See what... Oh, my side. See what the go is. But yeah, this meeting, or, you know, this... it wasn't really a thing, but... I guess... They were going for breakfast, so I just kind of tagged along with that I went to today. I must have been the weirdest person to have in their party of... I think there was like 6 of them. Because I said very little because I didn't know what to say. I was just kind of happy to be there. So I was just kind of listening to stuff. Just vibing. So like we can pick up this car for a little under $8,000. What I'm wondering is, can we basically do like the bare minimum, clean it up, maybe try and reduce some of the rust and stuff with that welder we just acquired, and sell it for a profit? So that's what I'd want to try and experiment with today. Can we make some money from the junkyard with the least amount of effort possible? Best of luck, Wolf. I'm sure you'll do the stream proud. Rear drive with a live axle, unfortunately. Or is it all-wheel drive? Got leaf springs too. Oof. Fuse box. Downtown. What is this going to be? Is it a Tribune knockoff? Like a Hyundai Tribune? I don't know. Car Origin Junkyard. Okay. What other cars do we have? Because there'll be, I think there's like 3 or 4 each time you turn up at the junkyard. Just kind of scattered in several... There's like several spots that they can be, and they're just randomly put in those locations. So we found this one, which is about $8,000. They're all going to be roughly in the same terrible condition. As none of them are going to be drive-away quality. Right, there's this one, for example, the Edgewood Hellcat, for $5,500. Do a little bit of inspection. Oh. Because, yeah, like I said, I want to do the minimum effort. Ideally make the maximum profit. Like, even if it's just 500 credits or something, it's still... And it's just like a car wash and maybe some welding stuff. Stuff that really doesn't cost me anything. That's fantastic. Just to try and build up some capital to then hopefully do some actually cool things. Like maybe start taking these cars from the junkyard and actually fixing them rather than just, you know, flipping them. In the most reductive sense of that term, where I'm just kind of cleaning them, and that's it. The Chieftain TBX. $6,600. Oh, nope, bottom one. It is annoying that you can't break out your tools, like... I don't know actually what you'd be using, because none of these would have an OBD plug. I don't know, actually. Maybe the multimeter? Because you could then check the fuse box with it. But outside of that, you couldn't really do much, now that I think about it. Like, you definitely can't test the compression. It doesn't have any heads in it. I'm going to say the compression's pretty low. But then again, if we didn't see that one coming already, we probably shouldn't be a mechanic. Click, click, click goes the examination timepiece. Okay, there might be, or there should be, one other car around the place somewhere. That was the first one we looked at down there. I feel like there's normally 4 of them. And, you know, I feel like there's normally 4 of them. The couple of times I came here in a sandbox to test things out and stuff, there was normally 4 of them. We're not talking about, like, extensive scientific research here, Chad. Just kind of the general vibe of things. Also, there's a huge amount of junk around the place, like all of these piles you can dig around in. For example, we can get our Chieftain doors. Door glass, I should say. Front left and front right. My side. That's, again, cool, cool, cool. Like, if we went around, we could probably find quite a bit of the bits and bobs we need. For example, for this one. The Edgewood Hellcat. That's $5,500. For example. He says with absolutely no confidence. Because, honestly, he does not know if that is the case. He would like to think it is, but he does not know. Thank you for the shout-out, Sergeant. The call to action. The encouragement of the follow. I've already got a fuse box A. At home. Well, attached to all the cars, and we could fix it that way. But like I guess the intention would be to basically scavenge everything around here. My side. And then, don't mind if I do take that though. and then try and fix it up to fix the car, or sell it for a profit independent of the car. Trouble is, I'm still learning, like, what I need to be stealing from here. Unfortunately, though, I can't steal it. I actually have to pay to then, you know, put on the car. Take the catalytic converter. Gosh darn it, my side hurts so much. The annoying part is, I think what I've done to my side basically occurred when I was carrying in the shopping. Again, if you recall, this is not the first time I've had a problem with the same side as well. And it was both times, seems to have been, at least in my opinion, caused by carrying in the shopping. It wasn't even that much shopping. Like the last time at least, it seemed like a lot. So I was kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. I probably... Ow. I probably overcooked it a little bit in terms of the amount of stuff I tried to carry. But this was just... I don't know. Not much at all. Very disappointed in myself, maybe? Don't know. Someone. Something. I'm disappointed in something. That much is certain. I think it is... I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's to do with just... Or at least in part to do with being unfit or something. Yeah, I'll have a barn location map. We should check what kind of engine it is, because that might be useful. But I think we'll try and take the Hellcat home with us. Clean it up as cheaply as possible. Maybe just try and put parts on it that actually work. Where we can. It is the Edgewood Hellcat. Oh, that's a lot of engine swaps we could do. It currently has a V8 2-carb overhead valve supercharged engine. Okie dokie. Let's go to the junkyards over in this direction now. And by junkyards, I meant junk piles. I'm sure you knew that already. I don't want to insult your intelligence. But just in case you didn't, that's what we do. It is also a little bit annoying that they don't tell you this car, the Edgewood Hellcat, takes, you know, ignition distributor cap B or whatever. Kind of have to figure it out on the go. Hell yeah. Wolf? Hell yeah. Show that boss who's boss. And I hope that's you. Because if you show that boss that they're boss, that's probably not going to be great for, like, ego. Hell yeah. The old kind of goof run. Intake manifold, that might be useful. Where you're just kind of like, I have no idea what's coming, so... This one's just kind of going to be a reconnaissance mission. We're just going to figure out what's on the other side of this door and hopefully do it better next time we come through here. Nice dual overhead cam. That might be useful. It was for a single overhead cam. Hold on to that too. This is just going to be a lot of shopping, I guess. Yeah, we'll take that just in case. I Ideally, we'd somehow find a supercharger in here. I think the chances of that happening are relatively slim. But, you know, a man can dream, right? Take that. Hopefully that's appropriate. I'm honestly wondering if it would be more comfortable for me to stream standing up. Because it is a rough time. Give me a second. Hold on. No, I don't think so. I think it's just going to be rough. It's going to be rough. That's just the name of the game. Hi, I'm Commander Zhao. We're playing It's Going to Be Rough. And as the name suggests, it's going to be rough. Edgewood Hellcat windshield. Hell yes. Edgewood Hellcat front right fender. Yes, please. Engine cover B V8. Yeah, that sounds like something we might need. A? Yeah, sure, why not? Another barn location? Another front fender? Some more Edgewood Hellcat window stuff? Oh, yes, please. I just... Ah, damn it. I just moved that out of my thing, I think. Yeah, I think I just put them all in here. Gosh darn it. Somehow I tabbed over. No wonder it seemed weirdly full of Edgewood Hellcat stuff. Because it was me putting it all back. Silly. Uffer. Oh, my side. That's going to be the catch cry of this stream, unfortunately, chat. Just randomly be like, my side. Timing cover. Nothing else is related to that. But I would love to try and... Like, I feel like this is where the game comes to, like, into its own. Where you can... I mean, outside of the modding scene, obviously. Where you can find all this stuff on the cheap. And kind of do it yourself. I will pick up this V12 engine block. That does seem cool to have. Sorry about the ads, chat. My apologies. No, I think we've already got one of those on the car. Fortunately, there's no jump, so you can't hop around the junkyard like an excited idiot. Probably need a steering wheel, let's be honest.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
It's a weird introduction to a lo-fi song. I feel like you doth protest too much. Oh, me? No, I don't want to scare your kids. Honest. Right. Yeah, that's what I did by accident. When I meant to do that. Hey, things you learn. Supercharger water pump. Nothing else. 6. That might be useful. That might be useful too. That might be useful. Oh, we're getting a voice message. Oh, no we're not. No voice message came through. That is unfortunate. I was so excited to have a voice message. Some human contact through the realm of music. And it turned out it was a ruse. Part of the song. Maybe. We'll hold on to that just in case. 9 ads? Oof. My sincere apologies, Wolf. I mean, I guess that's a question I should ask. Would you prefer if we did... Because currently I've got it on 1 hour and 3 minutes of ads. Under the assumption that it would be better to have 1 hour uninterrupted and then ads at the end. Or would it be better to have would it be better to have 30 minutes of gameplay with then a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes? Because, I mean, ultimately, I'm not too fussed either way. If it's better, if you guys prefer it with more frequent, shorter ad breaks, we can make that happen. Or if you're happy with less frequent, longer ad breaks, that's what we're doing currently, and, you know, we can continue doing that. Okay, let's buy this car that name escapes me. I'm just really good at remembering things. Buying a lot of oil pans, I've realized. I mean, that's entirely my fault that we're buying a lot of oil pans. But still. A lot of V12 parts too, actually. Weirdly. For some reason, there's a lot of supercars that were just dumped here specifically. Take a good front shock absorber. Nope, that's not the way through. This is the way through. I'll take a camshaft. Okay. Let's go say howdy to the car that we want to buy. Howdy car we want to buy. $5,500 basically. Take it to the garage. Let's return to the garage. And we will buy these parts. So it was 55,541. Let me just write that down. Notepad. 5541 for the car. I'm assuming it's outside. Car status. So we can already sell it for $6,328, and we've done literally nothing to it. Hold on. I want to record this properly. So we're making $787 profit just straight out the gate. We're selling it for $6,328. Let's take it to the car wash. Let's give it a bit of a spick and span. Bit of a washerooski. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of rust. Unsurprisingly, we can't do any interior detailing because there isn't really an interior to detail. Take her inside. Break out the welding machine. Oh, there you are. Give her a weld for $1,000. which removes a lot of the rust. On the chassis, at least. Maybe not on the body parts like that. What are we looking at currently? 84.55. There we go. That's a form of English. That's $2,914 of profit, less the $1,000 that we actually spent on that welding just then. We go in here and then we go to mount. Do we actually pick up one of these? Okay, let's lift her up. Like, I want to see what we can do. To fix this bad boy up. Go into assembly mode. Don't have the part. We do have a brake servo though, but that's only accessible from above. Don't have that either. Rear muffler, we do have one of those though. But what we want to do actually is take that out. Go over here to the repair table. Try and fix them. I don't know what I'm actually doing to it, to fixing it. I feel like for a lot of these parts, the only way I could fix it would probably be to just replace it. Like, get a new one. We cannot do any more for that. And we don't have any necessary parts for that. Don't have any necessary parts for that either. I think what I want to try and do is I'll try and take these off and see if I can repair the rims. I mean, otherwise $2,000 profit is not anything to sneeze at. Sorry. Like, I'm not going to complain about... What was it? Yeah, 2,000... Nope, can't. But we could probably... have a look at the brakes, though. And fix those up. On the old lathe. They've got new brakes, even though the car can't actually go anywhere. Certainly not at any speed that requires brakes. Ah, that old chestnut wolf. Isn't that fun? When you somehow sleep so incorrectly that your body's just like, no. Actually, we're not going to work properly. Sorry. Didn't you get the memo? You slept wrong. Maybe sleep better next time. How about that? Yeah, okay. I mean, these are all fine. Let's not do the good stuff. Was it me? I know you have a tendency to fall asleep watching these streams. Is the neck pain a constant reminder of my stream? Because that is a kind of form of viral marketing, I guess, when you think about it. We've also got the calipers in our hand. We should check if we can repair them. Get on to the other one. Good. Oh, well. Bollocks that up. You've got great calipers, but you've got a terrible cylinder. Sorry. But again, your engine doesn't work, so you're not going to be really using it too much, I don't think. There's the... No. Those ones. But what were your brake... So you got one of the good ones, and then one of the worst brake cylinders I've seen. Like, ever. Surely they're going to get... Surely I'll get extra money out of this. If for no other reason, I've given them all new bolts. Probably not. What I'm trying to do is, as cheaply as possible, make some money from it. I'll take this cylinder too, thank you. So basically I want to spend as little money on it and get as much out of it. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. I guess makes sense. Or with that. Okay. So the rear brake discs, drums I should say, are just kind of buggered. Because I want to, basically I want to earn some money so then we can actually kind of get a car like this and just really go to town on it and make it a nice one. Actually, what am I doing? We just discovered we couldn't fix that. Is there anything else I want to have a look at? Could I... If I take this off, can I fix the drive shaft on the table? So that'd be pretty nice. You there, table. Nope. Okay, thank you. Nope, we don't want to be adding door panels. Perish the thought. Kind of a little bit transcendental, the music all of a sudden. What about the leaf springs? Can we take you off? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what I can easily do the fixing minigame on. Hopefully not busting it like I did the brake cylinder before. Try and earn some more cash money out of it. Oh, out you come, small rubber bushing. Alright, can we do the minigame on this? No, but we can do it on the leaf spring U-bolt. A very important part. Okay, well that was probably not worth it in terms of the time we put into that. But, you know, can't all be big money. Oh no, oh well, that's right. I can have the 36, I guess. Now, how much is it worth now? not a huge increase, 87.49. So it's we'd be making $2,200 out of it. Don't think there's anything else we can do to it. Oh, we can interior detail it. Let's do that. See if that actually does anything. Probably have to be on the ground, do you? Alvarius! Ali! I can't remember how to pronounce your name. I know you mentioned it today. I think I nailed it, but I'm also not confident enough to keep saying the full name, so I'll just say, Ali, how are you doing? And welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. It was a pleasure meeting you today. Yeah, I imagine so. I had to head off. Okay, well fine, I won't fix that fender. That's cool. I didn't want to anyway. Do a necessary part in a moment if you're not careful. Didn't I pick up some stuff that was this car? Yeah, the windshield. It was definitely surreal meeting people in real life. Throw some fuel in it till it works. Oh no, it'll work? Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. It's basically there. I mean, it's got the engine block. Well, that did help out. Putting the glass in. That's a little bit more money. I reckon we sell this car. That'll take us up to approximately $19,000. No, $20,000. Let's try and do it again. Back to the junkyard. Yeah, I know, right? I should have made it more of a hard sell on the Facebook Marketplace ad that I almost certainly sold it through. I know what I've got. Will not take offers. Only one female owner. No accidents. Old lady owner. That's what you want. You want an old lady owner. Because then, in theory... I mean, I'm not going to speak in broad terms. But it's less likely that they've raced for pink slips. Not impossible, but less likely. Yeah, drove 10 below the speed limit at all times. Always parked undercover. Here's the slow part, the checking of the suspensions. Grandma, what are you doing? You're meant to be a safe driver, not a cool driver. Well, at least between the two of them, we've kind of got a full exhaust pipe. Not a exhaust back piece, but, you know, pretty close. So basically I just want to do a little bit of what is effectively grinding. You know, you do endless fishing or whatever in World of Warcraft or RuneScape. We're going to do some junkyard fixer-uppering. But this actually has a supercharger on it, which is kind of neat. Has significantly fewer tires though. So we should check. How much are they asking for this bad boy? $8,000. That is possibly quite a bit of money. But they've got disc brakes front and back, so we can clean those up easily back at the shop. And then hopefully we do some repairing on the other stuff by just doing the mini game. This might be a good contender. It's a relatively modern car, actually. Easy access. That's huge. 4 wheels, also nice. Engine. Nice. Naturally, it's pretty busted. The Shaqmobile, as in Shaq from basketball and Papa John's Pizza? Yeah, he sits in... Oh, he sits here. That's more than enough legroom for the old Shaqarooski. Which I'm sure he's called by all of his friends. We also check how much this one goes for. Ooh, $10,000. That is a lot of cash money. I mean, we did also get... like, we made a profit as soon as we took it home. Admittedly, it was only a profit of like $700. But it was a profit nonetheless. So, to an extent, I don't think it matters too much. Unless we just got lucky that one time. Which I hope it is not the case. Hopefully, that's just the normal thing. Because no one else wants to come to the junkyard. Yes, because it takes a long time to load in. And who's got time for that? Mechanics, I guess. And those who simulate mechanics. And we should have checked first how much this was going to cost to take home with us. That probably is not insignificant. Okay, so that's the most expensive. I mean, it's still not a terribly expensive car, but it is a lot of money. You there. Ah, a not Supra. $6,000 or so. Well, we got 4 wheels. Pretty huge start for us. Yeah, it's sweet XP from the examination. The Shaq Supper. Shaq's supper. For supper, Shaq eats a car. Because he's just that big a fella. Surprisingly, the drive shaft is not bright red, but it is red. Where is the skyline at? Hey yo, where my skylines at? Where my skylines at in chat? It'd be nice if you could actually check the condition of the tires by literally just kicking them. Being a literal tire kicker. But alas. I think that's it. Let's have a poke around in some junk piles, see what we come up with. Like, if we find a lot of supper stuff, maybe that'll direct us in that direction. So it would also help if I knew what the other cars were that we had on our radar. Let's check. What are the other cars? So we got Shaq's Supper. Shaq is doing a lot of cleaning out because we've got Shaq's Supper and there's 4-door car of Shaq's as well. Oh, this one, the one on the other side. Hinata Karura SX Mitsubishi Evo. But don't tell anyone that. SCEO LX550. No. The A-Team van. Kinda. The Bolt Cargo. And the Bolt Reptilia. Nice. Cool name. Casually buy that. Because, like, if we find a lot of I4, inline 4 stuff, maybe the inline 4 would be better. There is a lot of inline 4 stuff. But it would have to be for the right engine as well. Like, what engine we got going on here? A V8? Looks like it. Ingeroni. Yeah, V8. Okay. Dual overhead cam. We've got a single overhead cam? Single or dual overhead cam? As to which one that is, I do not know. But there's not many body parts that have a name that, or like engine parts that have a name that seem to be helping in terms of determining which one to go with. We'll take that though. Might be good to have that in the old repertoire. Yeah, we are encountering a lot of 4-cylinder pieces. But there's also water pumps for like an 8-cylinder car, such as Shaq's sedan. That might be useful to replace the Evo. Maybe we do go with the Evo knockoff. I am getting kind of Evo vibes. Ideally, we'd also get some like body panels so it would look more complete. But maybe we don't need that. It's not the Hinata Moon, it's something else. I cannot remember. It would be nice if it showed you a picture of the car, like if you could click on it and see the picture of the car. That this fits. That this is for. But no! You are merely meant to know it through X-Men power or something. I guess that's part of being an engineer, just knowing things. Hinata K something, SX. Oh, that actually got me kind of. Damn it. Damn it, Wolf. That was not fun.
Who likes good news? Everyone? Then good news, everyone!
Thank you for the follow, Demon Bunny MJ Train. Was it the jump scare that got you across the line, may I ask? Happy to have you in there, regardless. How's your weekend been so far? As I established earlier in the stream, mine has actually been quite good. Yeah, if I had to like had to clean house of the sound commands, that one is definitely one that stays. That is good to hear. Bunny, that is good to hear. No. We'll take one of those though. And one of those. Like, I really doubt we're going to be using much of it though. I'm not going to be rebuilding the engine in any meaningful capacity. Don't feel obliged, Wolf. If you want to just not, that's also fine. You don't have to horror string me at random moments throughout the game. There's someone at my door, chat, but I'm just going to ignore it and hope they go away. So I'm busy streaming. The weird thing is that they're also at my window next to me. But again, I'm just going to ignore it and hope they go away. We can definitely fix the brake discs. We've got the brake lathe, so we can definitely fix brake discs. They are a good investment. It's the grandma! No, not the grandma! Stay away, Granny! Well, at least I'll be able to get away from her relatively quickly. Probably. I just need to go the speed limit. Ooh. We out here getting gnomed. Oop, I'm having trouble walking down a straight, relatively wide corridor. Not a good sign. Particularly when I'm only drinking... Oh, we got a windshield. Only drinking flat Mountain Dew. Yep, it's a wild night over here at the Jow household. Really just going wild. Flat Mountain Dew. Hell yeah. Is the Jaws theme playing because I'm being pursued by the granny driving 5 below? Or 10 below the speed limit? Or because there is also a shark in the car with the granny in pursuit? I mean, I know it's not super important, but I would like to know, just for like clarification purposes, why and how I'm going to die. And for that sweet content, baby. Sea life and slow grandmas have come together to defeat a common enemy, Jow. But I'm just a humble mechanic. Simulating being a, I thought that was a car mat, like, to put on the floor of your driver's seat. The fart. No. Yeah, I'll take a good ignition coil, sure thing. Wolf should get that checked out. A pathological need to fart on stream. There are like 4 different farts for that command. Maybe even 5, I cannot remember. There are a lot. I appreciate a variety of flatulence, as I'm sure my community does as well. Oh, hold on. Hold on, just gotta drink some flat Mountain Dew, chat. My side still hurts. That's my Pokemon noise that I make. My side still hurts. It's not a very, like, appealing or attractive noise. But it's an honest noise, and I think that a lot of Pokemon players appreciate the honesty that I bring to the game. I have no idea what this Eastern European rapper is saying, by the way, chat. But I will say that he has incredibly little flow, as far as I can tell. And this is coming from a white guy. So, yeah. Not a huge amount of flow coming out of this song. I can see that, but he sounds more like Estonian, to be honest. To my ear. My, obviously incredibly well-trained linguistic ear. From all the Year 8 French that I did. I really should have continued a language. That is one thing that I regret not doing at school. I mean, one of many things, obviously. Because, it's school. So there's a few things that one regrets. But I do... the fact that I didn't do a language in the later parts of high school was rough. Yeah, I imagine that Chinese would be quite difficult, just because it is like a completely different alphabet. At least with French or German, like the Romance languages, Italian, Spanish, they've got a similar alphabet. Instead of having to relearn basically everything that you have to do with Chinese from the ground up. Alright, I think we're gonna dip with the stuff we've got and take this Evo back to the crib. And let's pimp this ride. Okay, we bought it for 10,622. 10,622. Let's see what we can do with that. E san si wo lil ti ba cho shi. Was that pronounced correctly? Obviously, asking the Australian rather than Chinese person is the right way to do it. Excellent. We lost money as soon as we got it off the junkyard. That's what we like to see. Let's give it a wash. She. Is that how your teacher told you to say it as well? Hey kids, you know how you swear? Okay, so this is kind of like swearing, but without the T. And that's how you get this one. We have any doors? Nope. We have a windshield? I think we do. Hey. If we go back here... Interior assembly. Don't have any seats. Do we have a steering wheel? Yes, we do. Poggers. Ooh, now we're only losing a little bit of money. Well, doesn't Shishi is also thank you, right? Shishi. Or something like that. The chance that I'm just making a complete mess of it is high. I'll be honest. Chance of us making a good return on this car is not... we're in the green at least. And I don't just mean that on there. I think we are actually making a little bit of a profit. We do have a battery though. We also got a battery charger. Where is the battery charger? At least I'm almost certain we got a battery charger. Now, is that a tool, or is that something that I just do in the car? Probably something I do in the car. Maybe? Clearly a very professional individual. I'll give you the good brake servo. Oh, we've got an air filter for you. So much good stuff. Bet your ass I picked up a coolant and a power steering reserve. Didn't pick up a starter though, sorry about that. But we can fix up your thing. Your brakes. That's the one. The stoppy pieces. As they're called in the biz. I need my stoppy discs fixed. A lot of these cars aren't in exceptionally terrible condition, all things considered. I know that's partly a limitation of the platform. Like the game. But, I feel like there'd be a lot more structural damage to a car in the junkyard. You know, like a write-off kind of thing. Rather than just basically structurally in pretty good condition. But they, have just decided, nah, actually. This ain't up to spec no more. That's alright, I mean, you're doing better than me. I can't count to 10 Chinese. And, thing is, no one is correcting you in chat. No one else can either, so. You're doing alright. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that they were different radii again. That's the worst when they're different radiuses. Then you gotta make sure they match. And frankly, I'd rather not. A rare instant fix. Yeah, I was thinking before, like this, particularly when you're navigating the engine, would be really hard on a controller. Yeah, it would just be hard. I'd imagine you'd basically be moving the highlight around, but then you could only, yeah, I don't even know how you'd go about doing it. You're a braver gamer than I am. Oof. Can't fix the brake disc because it's too busted. That's a shame. We can fix the other stuff. Try not to break the brake cylinder again. Excellente. Nope. Alrighty. Oh, we should probably put the wheel back on, huh? Gonna finish what we started. Real ADHD mechanic here. I'm just gonna take off more wheels. Yeah, let's lift it up a bit more. Because we do have some exhaust pipe parts. Maybe we can slap those on. Yeah, it's like, it's nice that it's on console, but it's also pretty clear that maybe it shouldn't be. Remuffler beer? No. That's a shame. You can have the 5% disc back, thank you. But you've got really good calipers though. Like you had a terrible brake disc, but it's being held down really well. It's probably going to snap, if we're honest. It's in that poor condition. But, you know. Again, I don't think you're going to be going very far, because the engine has literally 0 compression. It doesn't have a top to it. Hopefully we can do something and fix the cylinder, I think. I think it has to be above 20% to actually do something with it. Oh, we can fix all of this. Okay. Poggers. This will be another one where they've got really good brakes. Like, calipers, but shocking actual discs that they're grabbing. They're being grabbed really well. Actually, no. Because we might want to try and take the transmission out if we can. So we grind to get some money. Can we do anything with the wheel bearing? No, because I think it's too low. Take you off. I need to fix up the wheel hub though. Can we take you out? Yup. I want to try and take off the transmission. See what quality condition it's in. I'm pretty sure we got a replacement version of this. Well, you know, assuming it's in terrible condition, we got one that's in 15% condition. No, okay, so it's not going to be an improvement. That's alright. I'll take this stuff off though. Just to see if I can give it an old, I don't know, smack with the hammer, whatever I do on that repair table. Tidy her up a bit. Yeah, I saw they were doing some sort of anniversary event or something. I've got a Mexican friend who streams it quite regularly. Bollocks. Well, we made the problem worse for at least some of it. You know, not ideal. But we've given it new screws, and that's got to count for something. Yeah, that's the one we picked up. Let's go with the original, because it's better condition. That's the one we broke. The front drive shaft. That's probably not important. I feel like when it's that low a upgrade, like 3%, I feel like it's just like, oh, it's so kind of minor as to not really matter. Actually, let's not give you the best one. I take that back. Because your one was pretty busted, wasn't it? It was like a 10%. Yeah, I mean, I imagine like every little bit helped. But it still seems like such a drop in the ocean. Oh wow, 3%. Huge. Bring it down again. Put the wheel hub bearing back in. Front drive. And the wheel itself. Which is probably more rust than anything else, to be honest. We don't have a spare radio around the place, do we? Nope. Okay, so we are making some reasonable money now. I think we just sell it. We made a profit of at least $2,000. Let's try it again. Big money, no whammies. I just feel like if it's below 5%, like what's the point? Even 5% is a bit kind of negligible when it comes to perks, in my opinion. But at least 5% is a nice round number. Oh, what's this? Toyota 2000 GT knockoff. I knew it. Very tempting. It's got a reasonable amount of pieces on it. I mean, they're all obviously in terrible condition. It's interesting because I've seen, you know, several people stream Dead by Daylight, but I've never seen anyone stream it as the Hunter the Monster. It's almost like that's just not what people do. Oh, these wheels are top speed wheels. The speed. Drag wheels, perhaps? Okay, how much was this one? This was $7,500, basically. What else we got going on? Is that a car? No, that's just a piece of the environment. Set dressing, if you will. Here we go, we got two here. Camaro? An old Camaro? Yeah, the Bolt Hornet. The V8 engine, $9,000 basically. The engine itself looks in surprisingly complete condition. Like, obviously they're not in good condition, but it surprisingly looks like it's got all the pieces. Kind of crazy. This one might be the goer. It's because this engine is most complete. Like, this is one that I could actually see us fixing up to basically a running condition. Sorry about the ads, chat. My apologies. Might be pretty tempting, actually. If we can find some body parts in particular. Like around the place.
And then a message would go back to form a fully connected network.
And this one might be a definite goer. Could also be like the last one, where it takes a bit more work to get it going again. 8 ads. The oofening. Okay, so it's $9,000. Oh, you can hear me over the ads. Hell yeah. Audio stream. The Edgewood Wildcat. Is that the one that we had a look at previously? It does have seats, but I think I'm tempted by that Camaro that we just looked at, the red one with the semi-complete engine. I think that might be a good one to go with. In fact, I'm going to make an executive decision, assuming we don't see anything else that's even more appealing. And that's the one we will go with. Okay, that's an even more busted up version of the car we just had a look at. The Evo knockoff. And there's 2 more over here. See if they can convince us otherwise. That does look very nice. Why doesn't mine look like that? That was a Simpsons reference for you guys out there. I'm sure you're very excited about that. No, we're going the Camaro. I reckon we can actually do some good work with that. Let's double check its name, then we'll go junk diving, scrap pile diving. What's that effect? And see if we can't find some bits and bobs to make it more better. Like a door, for example. Front bumper, bonnet, glass, steering wheel, seats. You know, just minor things like that. The Bolt Hornet. Bolt Atlanta? No. Bolt Supernova. Ooh, so close, but also no. As his chair adds over. Ads complete. We'll pick up an air filter just in case. An intercooler might be useful. And a fuse. What was it? Bolt Hornet, Bolt Hornet, Bolt Hornet, Bolt Hornet. Any Bolt Hornet pieces in here? Take that seat as well. Won't take that seat though. Gee, this song is quite acoustically busy. Bolt Carpe, no. Bolt Reptilia, no. Bolt Reptilia, no. Not the right bolt. Pick up that just in case. Pick up that too, just for the lols. We don't need a carburetor. Because I don't think it's old enough to need a carburetor. Famous last words, but I don't think so. Bolt cargo, nope. Bolt carp, oh cap, sorry. Cape. We got there eventually. Bolt cape, bolt reptilia. Yeah, I'll take some piston rings. Bolt horn, Grand Mojave, no. An oil pan, yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, I'll take some brake pads. Supernova, no. Apparently we chose the one car that just doesn't have any bits and bobs around the place. I mean, it does have a full, like a pretty much fully working engine, like just visually at least. So we can't complain too much, but I will nonetheless. It is annoying that we can't find more parts. Bolt Supernova, no. Mosquito, no. Tempest, no. I should actually go to a barn. Maybe we'll do that after this. I guess it depends how much money we've got, because some of that stuff is quite exy. If I remember correctly. Take one of those. Just in case. Take that because it's actually in quite good condition. I've just got my arms like full of stuff just walking around this place. You know, I've got a muffler underneath one arm. Some other stuff that I can't remember underneath the other. Take a starter just in case. Bolt cargo, damn it! Why are they all bolt cargos? Steering wheel Hornet. Okay, so we've got a stock steering wheel now at least. I wish this was more like the longest drive where you could just slap whatever on. That would make it a bit easier in this instance. Let's pick up that somewhat busted brake servo. Bolt Atlanta? No. Bolt Chapman, Bolt Supernova. This is just mocking me now at this point. I know I need the other bolt. The one they haven't mentioned yet. The Hornet. Take a coolant reserve because we can just put that on it. Chieftain? No. No Chieftain. We're just a Hornet. Bottom fan. Fan your bottom. Bolt Atlanta, no. The Overking steering. Here at Overking, we are somehow higher than a king. Steering wheel 12. Everyone's favorite steering wheel. Huh, you've only got a steering wheel 11? Cringe. I've got a steering wheel 12. Bolt Supernova? No. This is just discrimination against Bolt Hornet owners. That's what this is. No salt of the earth Bolt Hornet owner can come here and find junk for their car. Oh cool, it's the Bolt Reptilia. Not what we wanted! Not at all what we wanted. Chapman, nope, again, not what we wanted. Cape, no. Atlanta, how many bolts? Bolt was very prolific apparently in their production of everything but Hornet parts. For Hornet parts, they kind of, yeah, didn't really do that much. They took a break, to be honest. Took the day off. I reckon we call it there in terms of this expedition to the junkyard. Make our way back to the Bolt Hornet. Acquire the Bolt Hornet. And go back to the garage, which is, as far as I can tell, also where we live and sleep. Because we just love our work that much. We love the workshop. Bolt Hornet, front left window. To the door, which I don't think we have. Don't think we have a front left door. I also don't know why I'm saying front left door. Because I think there's only one door. The left door. I might just overshoot it quickly and have a quick squeeze over in these parts. In the vain hope that we're going to find the Bolt Hornet muzzle load. Not looking good. I will take a water pump though. Not a huge amount of Bolt Hornet memorabilia. How dare you refer to me, oh, we got a seat, in your first message as Stinky. Carbine, sorry. The nerve of some people. Kicking in the door of my chat and calling me Stinky. Where do you get off, Carbine? How are you doing? Front left door. We got it. We got a front left door. That is very exciting. We got 2 front left doors, in fact. Oh, I've been promoted? Downgraded to Schmelly? Them's fighting words. Carbine, them's fighting words. I will unleash the hordes of, well, I would say loyal, but, you know, I'll just call them followers. I won't refer to them as loyal. That might be a bit of a stretch. Upon you. How has your weekend been, though, Carbine? good, I hope. Or, I guess, depending where you are, how is your weekend looking? Like, what are you planning? Good things? Great things, perhaps? Also, I showered before this. There is a non-zero chance I'm the least smelly person in this chat. Alright, let's take this home and see how much of a mistake it was. That was 8976. Add that in the old sheet. $500 dues pups. My side! Damn it. Curse me and my lack of shopping bag to carry in the groceries. Not that I know how that somehow destroyed my oblique. Let's jump in here and actually break out some of this stuff. I think it might be in a relatively tolerable situation. Okay, so we definitely don't have enough ignition coils to actually make it work. Yeah, so the engine can't perform. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Let's get her inside. I think we can make this work. Put the front door on. Oh, it's the same color even. Get the glass in. Actually, first, we need to get you washed up. And then we'll do a quick profit check. Wash that car. Hold on. There we go. Wash that car. Not sure why we didn't wash the windows, but anyway, to each their own. Okay, we're losing money, but not too much money. $950, that's not a huge amount of money. Oh, pretty good return. We're now in the green. Just. Get it up off the ground. Let's take... Yep, let's go up a bit further, take the drivetrain off, and see if we can get the engine out. Onto a stand and do some engine stuff. I'm using the longest possible wrench extender, so I can do it from all the way back here, the one to the front. Like a 6-foot wrench extender. Okay, out comes the gearbox. I think I might just be able to take it out from there. It's a real shame I cannot sell that school bus. Hell yeah. Alright, let's check it out in the engine stand. Select. Doom. Oh, I've got to take the ignition coil out. And I didn't drain it of oil, but I'm assuming it doesn't have much. Let's find out together as a community. Am I missing? And oh, this one. So I'm missing 2 spark plugs. I wonder if I can repair those. Oh, we're missing a few bands at the front too. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, sorry. And we're obviously missing the ignition coils too. These are long screws. Nice and secured. The tiny one. Okay, let us check. Okay, we can fix just this. I was hoping to be able to fix some of the spark plug. Maybe I didn't collect them? No, I did. Okay, well, we can't fix the spark plug. Let's just take them all out, just in case. Maybe some of them weren't the right percentage? Nope. Wasn't percentage at all. I may not just be good enough at fixing stuff. You there, power steering pump. Take off the timing cover. Oof. See if we can't fix up some of these cam gears a little bit. And the cam shafts, for that matter. Well, the 6% one's not going to get fixed, because I think it needs to be 20 and above. Okay, none of it's going to get fixed, actually. Except for the timing cover. So I'm either not good enough or they can't be fixed. Guess we'll never know. Well, this is a weird kind of game music interlude that we've gone on out of nowhere. Life is strange. You're so right, bestie. Let's go shopping for some stuff. I need 2 of those as well. Let's jump over here. We need 2 of those? Yeah, exhaust manifold. Probably need 2 of those too. Wrong section for alternators.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
And go back over here for timing belts. Go back to the electric section for spark plugs. Jumping all over the place on the internet. Ignition coils, we need 6 of these. Because hopefully we can get this engine running. And if we can, I reckon that'll probably drive the price up significantly. That'll be my feeling at least. I would, excuse me, I would like to think that I would be more inclined to acquire a vehicle that actually ran. Even if there was then work involved in getting it to run better, the fact that it runs to begin with, I feel like is a big W. our newly mint fixed timing belt cover. Give you the better water pump that we picked up. And have a camshaft. Do we have a water pump pulley that we got from the junkyard though? Don't have any of those though. We do have a really, we're gonna have one really nice, like pristine quality V8 engine cover. And the other one's gonna be absolute trash. I just realized might be a bad idea. We haven't actually gone deep into the car. The engine, like the pistons and stuff. We don't know what the condition of them is. And it might not be great. It might in fact be trash. Let's just quickly do that. Hopefully it won't be. You never know. Luckily all of this kind of going back on ourselves is adding to our XP. So it's not a total waste of time. It's just a, you know, partial waste of time. At least. Probably more like a big waste of time. Can we fix up the intake in that bowl? The more things we can hopefully repair, the better. Then we can hopefully get more things up to 100% quality. I'm just worried about... Okay, we do have... Oh, we don't have any bottom to the engine. Okay, that's not ideal. That's alright, we knew there was going to be some work to this. And there was a reason it was in the junkyard, right? Wasn't going to be 100%. I was hoping it might be 30. Oh, gotta take off the clutch and what have you first. Pressure plate is actually one of the better condition ones we've seen so far. What do you mean doom? Oh, you bolted in, are you? Okay, you can doom over that. Okay, the engine has ceased to exist in the corporeal sense of the term. We cannot repair any of it. Let's just start again. 6%. We'll add that to the shopping list. We need 2 of those as well. The tablet. The car parts shop, specifically. Like, I do wonder that maybe we might be wasting our money putting this on a 5%. condition body. Engine body. But I mean, everyone's got to die at some point, right? I think that's going to be the motto of our mechanics. Everyone's going to die at some point. Just to like really inspire confidence in our work ethic. We're going to have really piss poor compression though, because of the piss poor piston rods. Each of these, please. But at least they're going to be really secure to our not great camshaft. Crankshaft. The other shaft. There you go, chat. Question. Favorite shaft on a car? Camshaft? Crankshaft? I think for me it's probably the rear drive shaft. That means your rear engine drive. Rear wheel drive, I should say. Not inherently rear engine. Which does kind of have a vibe, at least, of sportiness. To my mind, at least. I think we've got one of these. Yes, we do. Is it in terrible condition? Yes. Very much so. Sorry, missed one. What's a ranking of wrenches? You'd love to hear it. But after a while, it does get a little bit old. Not too bad with the shorter bolts. The longer ones do kind of drag on a little bit. Controversial opinion, I know. Box on internet has deplorable opinion, more at 11. Add one at the top. Add one at the bottom. Don't know why, that kind of makes a modicum of sense to me. Okay, we're just going to do the opposite here because I can't be bothered to take it out. Keep the engine guessing. You don't want to let the engine think it's in charge. You want the engine to know that you're in charge, actually. And whether you like it or not, we're going to use these parts. We don't have that. We do have the water pump pulley though. We will need several roller bees. Five. And a roller A, please. And I didn't buy a crankshaft. That's disappointing, but okay. I will learn to live with my failure, eventually. It'll take some time, chat. But we will get there. First belt. Acquisition, go. Second belt acquisition with tensioner. Definitely, this game definitely makes you appreciate just how complex some parts of the engine are. Like, I wouldn't even begin to imagine how to design that kind of serpentine belt just going all over the place. Put in some spark plugs while we're here. These were the ones that didn't have one, so we'll put them in there. The ignition coil on. I think this is the only one that had one last time. Put that one. Don't know what that was. Oh, we leveled up. Bob. I wonder if we'll have a misfiring issue because of the poor quality of some of our ignition coils. I mean, amongst other things. At least all of these spark plugs are in the orange. Now I think on this one, it was the one at the end that existed. Or we just go all green. Let's do that. Need 2 coil covers. Two pieces of plastic. Could have just used gaffer tape if we're honest with ourselves. I think we're done. Go here. Hold on, where's the engine stand? There's the engine stand. Now if we put it back on. Ah, my side! I'm just moving on a chair. I think it's got everything, you know. Kinda. Put some oil in this bad boy. Is there a coolant housing? No. Do we have a throttle V8? No, we don't. I have an ABS pump. Do we have a coolant reservoir B? No, we don't. I'm just looking for stuff that we will need just to get it tested. Coolant reservoir B. Yes, please. Radiator fan housing. Yes, please. Battery. Throttle. Please. Battery. Yes, please. Yeah, okay, but what kind of radiator fan? Radio housing fan. That's not as useful as you think it is, game. Fan. I don't know what happened there. Fan. Bam. Yeah, fam. What's up, fam? That one. Windshield washer. Let's lift her up again. Put the gearbox back in. Again, I feel like 6 screws isn't enough. Like, obviously I'm not a carologist or whatever, but this doesn't seem like enough. We do have a catalytic converter. Don't have that though. Don't have that either. We do have one of those though. Let's take it down again. You can go back to where you live. Can we... No, we can't do a compression test. Can we do a fuel pressure test? So I guess what isn't complete for the engine? Oh, the throttle. That would help with that. What about now? What else are we missing? Is it just the exhaust? The ECU might help too, and the fuel filter. Getting into a little bit of a possible money pit situation. But I think we can restrain ourselves. Engine can't be started because it doesn't have fuel. There's not a fuel pump. But we do have one. We picked one up from the junkyard. Remarkably good condition too. The engine still can't be started. We don't have any coolant, perhaps? I imagine that would be helpful. Gotta stay cool, particularly under pressure. Or compression, which is what we're trying to test. Glug, 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 glug. How about now? Still can't be started. Maybe it's the exhaust. Maybe it's the fuses. Possible. Relay type B. Let's have 4 of those. Relay type C. Let's have 3 of those. Relay type A. Just 1, please. Type B. That's a 3 for me, thank you. And just 1 of those. Thank you. I mean, sure, the housing isn't great. They do the trick, though. Hey, the engine turns on now. It runs terribly, but that's to be expected. I'm surprised we're getting the right amount of fuel pressure. 7,687 dollars of profit. You love to see it. Let's pick up a brake servo, front exhaust pipe, catalytic converter, middle muffler, rear exhaust pipe, and further back still, spring, some leaf spring U-bolt, shock, a rear muffler. Time for a shopping spree. Three of these. I almost read that as student discount. And unfortunately, it was not. Really apprentice discount. I mean, I don't think we're legally allowed to be out on our own. I think we do need an adult to kind of hold our hand. Clear that list. Get that rear shock cap. Doesn't seem particularly safe how it just kind of sits there. Okay, time to go up again. I don't think they'll complain too much that it's not being muffled. You're getting the raw power of our barely having compression V8 coming through the exhaust. Gas from the engine bay. We can acquire and install is rubber bushing. Buy a couple. Probably need them. Yep, there's another one needed right over there. Okay, let's take off these wheels. Do the front ones first. And see if we can't get these brakes a bit better. They already don't look terrible, I mean, compared to the ones others we've seen. Like, they're still recognizably a brake disc, at least. Which is not always a guarantee. I can fix the cylinder. So we'll have terrible calipers and brake pads, but the pressure being given to them will be enormously good by the cylinder. Which is probably a terrible combination now that I think about it. see if we can do something with that as well. Take this one off. We want to try and fix as many parts as we possibly can. Might even try and take apart the suspension, actually. We have... No, that's only 15. That's probably not going to be worth it. Oh, sorry, it's not going to be able to be done. Better way to put it. We take all of this off. Come back over here and do the same on this side. Hopefully I might be able to fix some of this stuff up. Okay, let's take this off. Front wheel hub, fine. I'm out hub bearing. Another brake for you, lathe. Not as much as I would have liked to be able to fix. Better than nothing, I guess. And I think that's because I just don't have a high enough level. We need to get... where is it? Here. Oh, I've got 8 skill points available. Okay. Keep going up. No, not body. Parts. Okay, now we're cooking with gas, Jack. Now we can really start cleaning pieces up. Hopefully not having to buy as much. Or we can just break them, either or. But the important thing is we might be meeting new people. Zoidberg says. Both good. The important thing is you're meeting new people. Oh, we're repairing our entire gearbox. Very nice. A V12 engine block. Ugh. Too eager. If only we'd done this before we got the Evo, then we could have given it a 100% gearbox. Which actually makes me think we should take the gearbox off of the Camaro knockoff again. Because we could fix it. In fact, there's a non-zero chance I might be able to fix a lot of the engine. We'll break it. You know that one. That one. So many different things. In the inventory from like cars that we've worked on. Oh, do we want to have a look at the suspension though? I think maybe yes. Maybe we do. See if we can fix that up. Same with this. No. Might as well give it a shot. Whoa. Going this way. Got a bit lost there, I'll be the first to admit it. Can't fix any of it up. Let's reattach our magically floating brake disc. Not used many of the good ones. Also, we didn't disassemble the suspension. That might be partly why we couldn't do anything with it. Nope. It was not. I think we got this from the scrapyard. Yeah, we might as well give it to them. Can we do anything with that, or is it beyond our ability to do anything? Yes, it is. Cool. Very cool, in fact. Too cool? Maybe not. Discuss. In this essay, I will lay out how things are maybe a bit too cool. That good wheel hub. That good brake caliper with that terrible cylinder. %, steering rack. Kinda average tie rod. Kinda average outer tie rod. Get to you in a second, gearbox. But I think there's a non-zero chance we might be able to make you a bit better. Take the starter motor off. Gearbox. Of course, the real kick in the teeth will be if we break it. We don't do that. Drive shaft. Ooh, that was close. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're going to be making some money out of this one, chat. I can almost feel it. But do we want to try... see if we can possibly pair this stuff? Well... It does cost a little bit to repair the stuff, it looks like. Our money is going down slightly when we do it. Yeah, each of those times cost like 11 credits on that clutch. It's not nothing. But it could be a lot worse. Particularly when you get 100% clutch out of it. This is going to be such a hodgepodge. We've got such a rusty engine block with some really good ignition coils and some really good spark plugs, like 2. attached to an impeccable gearbox. With a great clutch. Attached to a terrible flywheel and clutch pressure plate. Okay, so we can't do anything with the shock. That's fine. Lying down on the ground, looking up at my car, going, "Damn, nice car." See if we can do anything with these bits and bobs. In terms of repairing them, we can. Okay. I think we're just going to try and keep going basically until we almost run out of money. My apologies for the ads, chat. Because we've got it all here. In terms of... Well, we don't need to have it all here anyway. In terms of selling the car. Put these front wheels back on before we take the back ones off, because I'm pretty sure, at least just visually, they look like they're a different size. So far away when you click on it. We'll put the brake discs on the lathe again, naturally. And hopefully we'll... And the rest of the time, repairing parts. Can we repair this too? Find out. Hopefully for not too much money as well. Hey, Shadow, how's things? How'd the body shell turn out in the end? Did it look like moths had gone at it for years on end, or was it pretty good condition? We've just been out here trying to flip some cars. So I picked up an old Camaro of sorts. And going back through. Ah, bummer. So what do you do in that instance? Like, are we going to be... Would you have to replace... Like, well, I guess you would have to replace it, but how do you go about replacing that section of the car? Chassis. Yeah, the reason we picked this one up is because it had a pretty much intact engine at the junkyard, and that, as far as I've been able to tell from my, extensive research, is somewhat rare. So this entire stream, this is the third car we've done. We've been going to the junkyard, buying a car, and then trying to do as little as possible to it to make as much money as possible. This is the first one where we're doing a pretty serious rebuild on it. Like, the engine works. I imagine it's got terrible compression because the pistons and the piston rings are the same. But it works. Kinda. Now we're just trying to tear as much as we can to get as much on our return. Yeah, well, that's partly because of all the work we've done on this car, to be honest. We bought it originally for... I wrote it down. We bought it originally for $89.76. And I don't know if it was foolish or not, but I said, yeah, let's give it a shot. I'll come say hi. Oh. That is not good at all. Is it a kind of thing where he's on a very restricted diet in the interim? Just to like let the liver recover, or is that going to be his life going forward? That is not good news at all. My sincere condolences. Yeah, is quite limiting. Could be worse. At least you've got your kind of major food groups covered. $15,000 worth of profit. That is lovely. Though I don't know how much we actually spent on it. That's the other thing. Because we started... Before we went to the junkyard for this car, we had about 21,000 credits. I'm not sure how many we will have afterwards. Let's find out. We should have about 26, 25,000? Hey, $4,000 of profit. Okay. But then but that would also be more cost to do that too, wouldn't it? We could have a look at a barn find. I've also got a V12 block and a V12 gearbox. I do have aspirations to make use of those. I had seats that I could have put in it. Oops. Can't repair them yet anyway. Now, do I want to go to a barn find? Because they are a bit more expensive. Or do I want to... Oh, there are better pieces there too, though. So I've only got $25,000. Where was the... Oh, I see, and I just put them in there. I was wondering how that worked. Sort by condition. Get rid of the good stuff. We'll put the coolant reserves in there as well. I think the rest of it we can probably sell. Sell parts below 30%. That's a tidy bit of profit. What the hell? We did pick up a barn location at the last trip to the junkyard. Let's burn one and see what happens. See what we can find. On my side. Damn it. I have to go in and pull another muscle somehow. On my side. And I did it again from bringing in the washing. Not the washing, from bringing in the groceries, as far as I can tell. Which is not the coolest way to, you know, pull a muscle. I guess it is better than sleeping incorrectly. But, I don't know, I feel like I could have done it in a cooler way. Like, I don't know. Saving someone from a fire or something, you know? How much are we looking at? Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. If only we could afford it. We've even got the V12 engine sitting at home to help out with the restoration. Yeah, partly why I'm, I don't know, kind of reluctant to come out to these barns. Because they are quite expensive undertakings. We've already done that one, we've done that one too. Might go back to the junkyard after this. Yeah, the scrapyard. Not terrible, like cost-wise. I mean, the question would be how much you'd get from it otherwise once it's cleaned up. Yeah, I was gonna say it's still in pretty terrible condition for the $12,000 we'd be paying. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I reckon we'll just check a couple more of these. I'll take the case though. Yeah, we'll take that too. But I think we'll just be checking out the junk. And then going back to the junk yard, the scrap yard, like whatever it is, the yard. The yard with the more reasonably priced cars. And depending on how much I can get that for, then it might not be terrible. We've already got one of those, and it's 100%. We don't need another. How do you hide 2 fenders and a bonnet in there, huh? Impressive. I'll take a front drive axle. That does sound pretty choice. No, I don't think we'll touch any of that. The closest to this I had in my childhood was the grandparents' house was basically 2 levels. It would later become the house I grew up in, because when they moved into a nursing home, my household moved into their old house. But they had the upstairs, which had the kitchen and the bedrooms, the bathrooms, lounge rooms, all that kind of stuff. And then downstairs, they had what was meant to be like a formal living room. But for them, it was just a big storeroom. Oh, another car. A Crown Victoria. For all of our money. So that was the closest thing I had to that. When my mum would go and visit, my brother and I would go down and kind of play around down there. Not quite explore, because it was basically just couches. But just kind of hang out down there. Oh, hold on, let's try that with words this time. The most fun part was the staircase, actually. We would slide down it. I'll pick up the A variant of the V12 gearbox. Okay, we've done all this. That's not a terrible cost, considering more than half of them were in the green. Sliding down the stairs. Normally on our chest, head first, like on the skeleton or whatever. That was the most fun. And yes, I did find a barn map at the junkyard, which is why I wasn't too fussed about using one then. I'd already found another one. Okay, what cars are we looking at? A Subaru. An A86 for $3,600. It does leave a little bit to be desired. Must have an ABS pump though. I mean, I think they're kind of just fun, full stop. Like, half the fun is, hold on. Like, the way that I almost exclusively buy books these days is from secondhand bookstores. Which I guess would be the kind of junkyard equivalent of a bookstore. I used to go every year on a mission trip with my church out to a place quite far west of here called Hillston. And one of our church members actually had lived out there, and family still lived out there. They had a property that they would kind of give us a city slickers a tour of to show off the country, I guess, countryside. And they had an old, decades, probably 100-year-old, like sheep shearing shed, which is really cool. This is going to cost a lot of money to fix up, I imagine. It was really cool. And just that, like, that, what's the word? That quality, that timber that's been left in the air, in the environment for decades and decades has. That dry, kind of greyish look to it. It's just fantastic. I've always liked that look of timber. Weathered, that's the word. That weathered look. And there was also... So there was that, and then there was also... I can't remember if it was the original farmstead, or like a glorified equivalent of a granny flat that we went to visit as well, which was probably as old and disused. It's kind of flapping in the wind. This sounds like a poorly translated James Bond theme. I'll try and find a photo of it, actually. Hold on. Let's just go into the pictures folder, Joe. That's probably an easier way to do it. Yeah, I probably didn't put it in the right... Oh no, they're all in here. Okay. Nope, that's the trip to it. Still driving there. Okay, we finally arrived. First day. Night. The first day. That's driving home, actually. Oh, maybe we're backwards. Sorry about this, chat. Just trying to find a photo of these places. I'll be the first to say it's not my greatest work of photography, but this is an example of that shed I was talking about. If it captured properly, it would be an example of the shed I was talking about, but it doesn't capture properly. Very nice. We could do a desktop capture, an emergency desktop capture. There we go. So this is the shearing shed. Fortunately, we can't go back and forth. Okay, so this is all in reverse order. On the trip over, preparation for the night. It's this lovely material to it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous timber. Maybe it's in the last year we went, 2019. And then COVID happened, so that put an end to the trips out. For obvious reasons. Unfortunately. Yeah, this. It was really weird. At the other farmstead, it's almost like a scene from Inception or Control. Just a sea covered with all of these books, and they're all the same book. This. The Owner's Guide to the Use and Care of the Human Body. I don't know what it is. I don't think anyone was game enough to actually take one with them. But it just feels so weird seeing them all strewn across the veranda. Anyway, that's a brief look at the Hilston mission photography that I did, which kind of got me into the whole thing, to be honest. It's crazy how... Ooh, we got a big spoiler. Tempest Magnum. Ooh, for $11,000 though. The engine is in relatively good condition in terms of having parts there. I'm almost certain it's not in working condition because it doesn't have any top to it. We do have a gearbox at least. So we do have drum brakes at the back, so we can't do anything about that. Right, let's have a brief check of Shadow's childhood. Is it just going to be Famous 5 books? Oh, lovely. With a dog as well. What's the car in the background? It's a Ford of some description, it looks like. The van, I should say. A Mark 1 Ford Transit. Nice. Let's check. So this one... What's this one called? This one is called... Tempest Magnum. So I think it's a toss-up between the Tempest Magnum, just because it's a pretty cool car, and this one, because it's a pretty cheap car. The Sakura Takumi, at literally a quarter of the price. And we'll just see which one has more parts turn up. And that will basically decide for us which one we go for. Like if we can find windows for them, or door panels and stuff like that, then that will help immensely in deciding which one we're going for. That had a long life. It was 20 years. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was like that, the French film, It's a Date, that we watched last stream. Just kind of seeing old Paris and the cars and the fashion fly past was just as cool. Yeah, absolutely, a snapshot in time. I've heard people say that, at least from a historical standpoint, some of the best photos that we can take as like a society, to use the Joker's phrasing, is just photos of everyday life. Just to kind of give a historian an idea of what it was like to live in 2023. What did that look like for just Joe Schmo what did Joe Schmo going to work look like in 2023 kind of thing? I might need one of those. That could be funny to make it 4-wheel drive. And we'll probably need a steering wheel. As you may have guessed, I'm leaning towards the Tempest. Yeah, but it's like, that is what was happening at the time. For whatever reason. You know, that's... Oh, got the rear window. That is definitely part of the human experience, going through these weird fashion trends. And deciding, for whatever reason, for, you know, a couple of years... No, actually, the duck face is really cool. And, yeah, we should do that more often. And then, you know, half a year later going, what was I thinking? No, I've never understood the fake tan thing myself. I can understand the urge to look tanned, but 9 times out of 10, the fake tan looks terrible. Like, it is so obvious that you have faked your tan. I mean, just look at Donald Trump. No one believes that that's a natural tan. It's just a rubbish attempt at trying to look, I don't know, better? Younger? Cooler? But it doesn't work because the number one thing about being cool is you cannot try to do it. And if you try and do it and fail, that's the worst possible outcome. That does help. That does help. Unluckily for me, because I live in Australia, genetics gave me the opposite. So I very much need sunscreen. I'm not quite Irish in my pigmentation, but I would definitely like I don't know, a few shades darker in terms of sun protection. Yeah, I think I'd be closer to her than you then. I'm definitely closer to a milk bottle than not. The worst sunburn I've had was I had the unfortunate privilege of accidentally... Ooh, an Alfa Romeo 4C? Knockoff? Or is this another electric one? Electric, okay. We might need that. I had the unfortunate privilege of deciding it was a good idea to wear flip-flops, to a school excursion. Admittedly, it was to the beach, so we are, like, appropriately, it's not like to a swamp, on a sunny day, and not putting sunscreen on my feet, because I just hadn't even thought about it. And then discovering the next day, that was a really bad decision to not do that. Luckily, it was on a Friday, but it was not fun. Not at all. Like, you know it's bad when it's kind of the afternoon of the day, you've gotten sunburnt, and you're already beginning to feel it a bit. I'm just kind of like, I'm sure I made a good decision here. I reckon we're definitely going to Tempest, just because it's got that sweet spoiler. Barn location map. Now we're back, basically at the same level we were before we went to the barn. That's for a dual overhead cam V8, but that's alright. We'll just cut it in half so it's a single overhead. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, it's definitely dangerous, I feel, being from the British Isles, stereotypically, and getting in the sun, just like full stop. that can get dicey. Yeah, I've not seen this before. There's a yellow orb in the sky, and it's making me hot. I think that's the word. What's the thing that you get when you're inside out of the rain? Hot, right? Yeah, hot. Making me hot. Didn't know you could do that outside. Is that legal? This is a interesting song. Yeah, unfortunately. At least your boyfriend has given you a air conditioner. So there will be one survivor. The Shadow Fox household will prevail and help bring England from the ashes as it incinerates itself in its unair-conditioned discomfort. I'm gonna say that's probably fine. Oh, absolutely. You have to be a special kind of dedicated to do it in that weather. Send it to the Gurge, please. I'm a sucker for that spoiler on the Daytona. There's nothing quite like that. Nothing since, really, either. That really was a moment in time. Alright, let's just get cut to the chase. Let's get you inside. Get you lifted up. Yes, it's supercharged, which is partly why I wanted to have a look at it. Alright, let's get this bad boy out of here. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll do that after I've taken the gearbox out. Then we'll send it over to the car wash. This is a really kind of transcendental song we got going on here, chat. The lift. We need the lift. Or just a bunch of strong fellas. Get it washed. I mean, at this point, do you really need to do interior detailing? There's no door. We have interior detailed it. Probably not well, but we have done it whether we wanted to or not. It does clean up nice though on the inside. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny it would need a good spray of bug killer and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for your service. Install engine. Okay, missing a few pieces probably. Let's start disassembly. Four-barrel carburetor? Or like you say, what you do is you get a really big, like a swimming pool, full of disinfectant, and just roll it into that. So what do we... Okay, we gotta take this one off first. We can take this one off, and this one. Take that off. I'm hoping we can do a pretty nice repair job on this one as well. On a majority of these pieces. That would be useful. There's definitely a certain, I don't know, romance to getting a car like that, I feel. Let's get the ignition distributor out. Yeah, like there's a huge reward to it. Which I think is why I would love to have a project car. But outside of the fact that I don't have the money, I don't have the space. I don't think the body corporate would appreciate me just doing it in the garage downstairs. Because I strictly don't actually have a car space. Oh wow, okay. This is a push rod engine. I don't think I've ever actually seen a push rod engine before. Yeah, it's definitely a like a house thing, I feel like. At the very least, a townhouse thing. Or you somehow like rent out a small warehouse or something in an industrial park, and you do it there. Which I could have done at the... Like, that situation is not impossible at the last place I was at. Because I wasn't too far from an industrial kind of estate, like you say, at that point. So I could have done it that way, if I wanted to. And there's also the time element of it as well. I just don't know if I've got that. Fine. You too. Oh, there's like some good quality rod caps. The entire thing looks like it's been just, you know, huge fire. Which I guess is basically an engine. When you think about it. Just a controlled one. Just filled with project cars, is it? I mean, there definitely is, I don't know what's the word, just like something nice about the idea of working with your hands, I guess. Whether it be on an engine or like on a wooden table. Of course, the Audi. Forgot about that. Yeah, because I imagine a lot of those, like the project car doesn't take up one car space. Because you've got all the other stuff for the project car. And that's gotta go somewhere. Okay, well, let me get around. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can fix. Some of this is not from the engine, it's just from the junkyard. But we do have 5 pages of stuff that is currently hidden behind me. 5 pages of stuff. So we've got plenty of stuff to do. Just hope we don't bankrupt ourselves doing it. More importantly, let's hopefully not break any of it. Yeah. Nice ambiance. Though I think there needs to be slightly more swearing though, for the authentic experience. As you accidentally, like jar a hand or whatever, or hammer your thumb. Damn it. Good recovery though. Oh. I didn't want any of those parts anyway. Or that either. I just wanted to think that I did. That was the gearbox for the car as well. That is super annoying. Buy another gearbox. But the more money we can save of everything else, the better. Yes. No, I'm pleased by that because that's basically like the selling point of the car. That and the wing. Those are the things that you put on the Gumtree listing first and foremost. Supercharged big wing. I know what I've got. Looks like the pistons though were too far gone. Yeah, at least that's got a better result. That's alright, we'll just have to buy some new ones, I guess. I mean, we definitely have to buy new rocker arms because there's barely any of them. And, yeah, there's going to be some purchasing of stuff. But less than we would have needed otherwise, at least. We'll try and use as much of the original stuff as we can. Just to kind of save on some money. Get some filters, ignition coils. Yeah, as long as it runs, right? It might not have great compression or whatever, but she'll turn over. Ignition... Oh, that's in electrics, isn't it? Fuel filter. It's in electrics as well. An oil filter. Look at that list. Yeah, this is an ongoing project. As long as the stuff that sticks out of the bonnet, the supercharger, looks good, I reckon you can probably get away with quite a bit. That said, how much does a piston set us back? $72. How much do we want to make this a new engine? Like the timing cover, I don't think that really needs to be brand spanking. Basically just a piece of metal that other stuff is attached to. Pistons, however, might be in our best interest to make those a little bit better. But we also need to remember that we have to buy a gearbox, because I broke it. Do you have a piston with a conrod? Do, but it is almost 3 times as much. But it is 1.13% per cylinder. So we would be getting almost 10% additional horsepower. 2 dares wins, right, chat? 2 dares wins. It's a good enough motto for the SAS, it's a good enough motto for us. Which piston rings do they want? Just piston rings. We can get just piston rings. And we'll use the dodgy rod caps. You got these sweet magnesium pistons and this rusted steel rod cap. We'll have them in matching pairs though. So the inner 2 will be the dodgy ones. So it should be symmetrically bad. It'll be fine. Look, all we need to do is make sure it gets it down the road once they've bought the car. Just give them a good show. Look at this. Oh wow, it's got a supercharger at the top. Check out the sick spoiler at the back. And then, you know, drive around the block. Works. They take it home after they buy it. Maybe it explodes. That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Sometimes engines explode. It's pretty normal. Do we have one of these? Yes, we do. See, because we've got a terrible oil pan, this is like a blowout panel on a tank. So it'll allow the It'll allow the pistons to explode down and not be caught by a good quality oil pan and bounce back up into the engine. So it's actually safer. Everything from the crankshaft up is actually pretty good. Or probably will be, because we've got to buy a lot of new push rods and stuff. See, it's a consumable really, chat. You don't really need an oil pan. It's just big business telling you do. Read a book, chat. Like, you know, learn to think for yourself. How much is a push rod in today's market? 4 quid. I don't know how many we need. Let's buy 12. We needed 16. That's a shame. Yes, think of it supporting local business, chat. The small up-and-coming businesses like Caltex and Royal Dutch Shell and British Petroleum. Little-known kind of upstart ventures. We'll need 16 of these. Bolt on each and every one of them. Awesome. Can't wait. Yeah, mum and pop type places. With like, you know, really small operating budgets of, you know, billions of dollars. We might have a look at that supercharger manifold. When you think about it, orange is just another shade of green, really. And red's basically orange, so therefore it's basically green. I mean, this is going to be the passable mobile. Not even going to have... We're not going to give it full bodywork, chat. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yes, they will come. I think that's because we haven't got spark plugs in yet. I'm surprised this is the first time we've had to do wiring. I figured we would have had to have done that a lot more. Yeah, let's get some plugs up in here. Glow plugs? No. No glow, only spark. 6, please. Okay, imagine once we put all of these bad boys in. There we go. And the ignition wires turn up. I will acquire a supercharger intake manifold. Maybe not for $1,000. Maybe not. It might be a bit rich for my blood. But I don't know how much more I have to spend. Again, I've got to buy a gearbox because I sold one. Oh, I broke it, not sold it. Not be too generous. Yeah, so maybe I'll just we'll just stick with the current supercharger intake manifold. That's probably fine. 9% is basically 90% when you think about it. Like they're in the same times table. You've got this rusted, busted ass intake manifold, and this like fresh off the manufacturing line supercharger. Right, how much is a 4 barrel carb? We can afford to get 2 of those. How much are they in here though? Let's do that. Let's live a little. We can put the savings we got from the manifold into that. Damn, that's shiny as hell. Okay, so there's 10% additional horsepower in this alone. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. Of course I needed it. Car parts. Nope. I want the air scoop. Car parts? Air scoop? 270 quid. But she's done. You don't really need a water pump when you think about it. That's just big water trying to on you. Particularly if you're like Shadow and you live in England. Just wait for it to rain, you know. Jeez. What's the rush? Can't wait for tomorrow when it's gonna rain? Is that it? I'm surprised we've never used the dipstick in this game. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, but I've never been like required to use it, and I'm kind of bummed out by that. That is one of the few things I know kind of how to do. I can pull out a dipstick. I think. 81%, that's not terrible. Not at all. Wait, I need the thing. Where's the crane at? I'm just lugging around an engine. It's kind of underneath my arm like I was carrying around a dog or something. Yep, let's slap that bad boy in there. Good looking engine. Yeah, I can probably fix you up. What do you mean, doom? Ah, the hub. There's hub. Wait, can't fix... can we fix this up? Yeah, I mean... Again, as we established, this is going to be an ongoing project that we're selling. So... There's going to be some missing parts. But... We're hoping to make it as good as we can. now we gotta go to the lathe. Yeah, like we've got the top part of the engine working well. Put the upper suspension back on. That's part of the fun of an old car, having to fix it up. Yeah, the real problem is making sure that the money was well spent. To recall the chat/channel's favorite episode of Top Gear, the cheap supercar one, just because they've spent a lot of money on the engine doesn't necessarily mean it was money well spent. May I remind us all of the Maserati Merak, which apparently had, I think it was the Merak, which had an entire engine rebuild. And that didn't quite cut the mustard. I've got all this stuff in the warehouse, don't I? That's annoying. Why do I have all these? Oh, that's because this is everything. Take that brake cylinder, please. And I might take that. Can we make this four-wheel drive? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. That is a real shame. You don't have the necessary parts. How about that? How does that make you feel, huh? Oh, great. I picked up the thing. Didn't I? What's going on? Okay, no, I want these in my inventory. This is where they are currently. Yes, okay. And that was my fault then. Put it away instead of taking it out. There we go. Wayfront. It's really weird that they don't have any performance suspension upgrades in this game. Like they've got performance brakes, they've got performance engine stuff, obviously, but they don't have. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually replace the tire, just because I really hate buying tires in this game. It's not as straightforward as it should be. Yeah, strut braces, or even just like stiffer springs, tougher shocks. That kind of stuff that you just, you know, is just part of making a performance car. I mean, it's maybe less important for a game like this, but like raising or lowering the suspension. Let's send it up. Lathe it, baby. Yeah. So, like, I'm not too fussed. At the end of the day, it does enough. You've got to have a reason for the 2023 version to come out, right? It is so funny seeing this glorious clean metal. Rust. Glorious clean metal. Excellent, we've still got the busted gearbox. We will get a starter motor. And the electrical shop. I'm embarrassed to say it wasn't until we played this game that I realized that a starter motor was something that you attached to the transmission. I fully thought it was something that you would attach to the engine. Which I don't think is an unreasonable assumption. I can see why it's attached to the transmission. That's as connected to the crankshaft as anything else. But I guess I figured it would just be attached to the crankshaft, like at the front or something, rather than at the rear through the transmission. Let's check out what we're earning out of this. $23,000. Not terrible. Now, what could we do? We could get a custom gearbox to replace the one that I busted. It's only a 1% increase, but let's not do that. In fact, there's no choice, I don't think. Unless it's in the general parts shop. Here. Okay, it is. Is it that one? If it is, that's really good then. Yes, it is. Excellent. Only $900. Was I looking at the right one over here then? $1,800. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Famous last words, perhaps. There was about 34 grand in profit. You can do that? Or do you need like a special workshop to do that with? Because I do not have a special workshop. Ah. Well. Unfortunately, that might be an issue. We lack a dyno. That'll be for the next one. Let's go acquire a drive shaft. So far away from those bolts. Then again, do we want to try and do something with the rear drive axle, perhaps? Let's try and fix these pieces up. Yeah. So that's basically kind of been the theme of the stream. To just try and get some cash money in the old reserves. I reckon I've probably got maybe a week left of this in me, give or take. So hopefully try and do something quite cool in the coming week. With the money. let's take this off again. I wish you could just unscrew that half, like you could in real life. Get me over there. Ciao. There might be an issue in that we're getting pretty close to 0 cash monies. It's not very cash money, ironically. Oh no, not the single brake cylinder that's just apparently resting there. Whatever shall we do? This is not going to be as kind of successful in terms of actually being able to drive as the Camaro knockoff or Corvette knockoff we did just before. Oh. But it should have a pretty baller engine at least. If nothing else, it'll be supercharged. Ooh, that was close. Not particularly comfortable doing that one. Okay, we got away with it. Yeah, the supercharger and the spoiler adds so much to it. I get so many clicks on the Facebook Marketplace listing. Not even funny. Yeah. Wheel hub. Solid axle. I mean, it is a pretty baller family car, though. You could definitely do worse than a Charger for your family car. What are we looking at? $29,000? Oh, yes. That's more than it was before. It's $40,000 of actual sell value. So I think it was $24,000 before. I mean, I wouldn't mind ending up with a Citroen. Hoi! Welcome on in, Grizzly Wolf. How is your weekend treating you so far? Well, I trust. How much is a fuel tank? 300. We can do that. And also... Fuel pump. Give you a performance fuel pump. Because we're heroes. Ah, that's not good. Not ideal. But I guess the weekend is still young. There's another day at least. Perhaps it'll turn around. Can I do any sort of testing? No, that's alright. $42,000. What else can we put on in here? Definitely not any body panels, that's for sure. The exhaust. Performance front exhaust. Sure. It's only 74 quid or credits, lira, whatever you want to call it. Yes, that's what I wanted. I didn't want to buy a leaf spring. Yeah, we're cutting it close, chat. Got just enough to finish off the exhaust system. Got this lovely performance exhaust, and then in the middle we've got this absolute travesty. I mean, not that the bottom of the engine's any better, but that's alright. The top looks fantastic. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Just ignore that rust there. $33,000. I reckon that's a good price. Now I have $44,000. We can get rid of that. And probably put all of this stuff in the old warehouse too. Let's open a case. Loot box time. Bonus case. Bonus case. Like 400 credits or whatever is really not that much. This is the inventory. Let's put the gearboxes back in here. Put that in here, that in here, that in here, that, and that. We'll sell the rest of it. The sell parts below 37. And we'll sell you too. $46,139. We could buy a dyno, but that is a lot of money though. I think we leave that for the next one. I'm just gonna... I think we take a trip to the junkyard one last time. Have a peruse. See what car we might work on in the next session of Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Next time on Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Will Zhao break the gearbox again? So we got a Camino knockoff, it looks like. Only 3,000. Tonight on Zhao's Garage. Jow blows up a supercharger. Got a 3 Series? Salem Flamo. Pretty cool sounding car. I know this car, but I cannot for the life of me think of its name. Well, maybe we'll go for that one then. Unless... Nope, we're going for this one. Sorry. Sorry. This is the one we're going for. 100%. This is the one we're going for. I could maybe come at going for 2, but this one is definitely coming home with us. There's just something so cool, I guess because it's kind of unusual these days, to have the engine in the back of a hatchback. I mean, it's not in great condition, obviously. Maybe we acquire both. There's only $7,000. Actually, what am I doing? Like, there's not even a question. And then acquire the Trans Am. And if for no other reason, to fund the Clio's development. The Clio is the dream car in this one, like without a doubt. It's just such a cool car, in my mind. Oh yeah, this one definitely does. This is just the block, that's it. There, suspension. Don't know. Looks like it's got 2 carburetors on top of it, if that helps. How much are we asking for this? Oh, only 6,500. Let's do that. Take it to garage, please. What else is here that we didn't look at before we bought that? An older kind of Cadillac style vehicle. A Volkswagen. Of course, now that I've sold the cars, I cannot for the life of me remember what the cars were called. And therefore it is difficult to find the bits and bobs we need for them. In terms of in-game name. Yeah, at the front. I think we're alright for gearbox, but I'll pick it up just in case. But I think 2 cars is probably enough. eyeballing it and hoping that these are things that might be useful. Charger intake. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you might be able to convert it to a supercharged variant. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. I won't be going for too much longer. Just do this junkyard run. I don't think we're going to need a power steering pump, but we might pick one up just in case. Yeah, there was a supercharged option, I think, if I remember correctly. But now that it's been bought, I don't think I can check it. Yeah, it's just a shopping list. So I just have to kind of hope for the best. Oh no, that might be useful for the V6. Already got one of those at home. Front drive axle, no. Maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Don't have a V12. I can't, unfortunately, put one in the, either the Trans Am or the Clio. Otherwise I would. I would absolutely put a V12 in that car. Just for the lols. Just to take on the Volkswagen GTI with the W12 in it. Might be useful, might be useful. No, I don't think that's the maker of the car, but I don't think it's... Was it a Calope? I think the Easy is the electric one. Take a rear shock absorber. Take a brake caliper. Take that too. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna get to the junk behind you. Take that. And that, possibly. I'll take that too. And that possibly as well. And that. Yeah. I mean, apparently they're incredibly... is it the E46 or the E36? I think both of them, really, are incredibly popular. Don't think... They have done... at least part of a Clio build, one of the sick days I had. So I don't think that's what we want. But I am just kind of flying by vibes. I mean, they're incredibly popular because of... At least I think partly because of the Need for Speed Most Wanted one. I think that's really put it in the kind of zeitgeist of my generation, at least. Whereas I think without that, I think it maybe wouldn't have been really thought about that much. But because it was this kind of hero car in Most Wanted. Everyone's like, yeah, this is actually super cool. I wish I knew enough to be able to, like, say that this is going to be a good one or this is a bad one. But I do not. But that's alright, that's why I've got people like you in the world who I can go to and be like, tell me, Shadow, is this a good car? And then hopefully you'll be honest and say, no, Zhao, it is not a good car. Or yes, Zhao, it is a good car. I would recommend acquiring it. And that might be needed. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what kind of V6 we're putting in the back of this bad boy. Maybe. We'll have to fix it up, obviously, but maybe. Fuel overhead cam turbo. Okay, well then. Much of the stuff we've just acquired, probably not particularly useful. Pick up a steering wheel as well. It's always nice to be able to turn. If you can. Maybe. We just take that. This engine on the ground. Like, I know there's a reason for it, but I do wonder why you have to pay to take the stuff away. Like, you would think that they would be happy that this is happening, because then they do not have to deal with it themselves. But, you know, I'm obviously willing to pay, so joke's on me. Might be useful. For either of the cars, actually, because they're both rear-wheel drive. Barn location map found. Might be useful too. Yeah. And I mean, I can't complain too much because I've got... I think it applies to this. I've got a perk, so I've got a permanent 10% discount on just acquisitions. So I'm not going to complain too much. Says after complaining. I have finished my complaining and I will complain no longer and assume the moral high ground. I think that's the car that we want. That might be the engine we have. I know it would be a travesty, but it would be a lot easier if you could just, like, electric swap these things, because there are so many electric car parts around these parts. So many electric car parts around these parts. That was a really convoluted sentence, Zhao. Good job. So many electric car parts up in here, in this junkyard. might need that too. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Because I really don't quite know what kind of engine pieces we'll need. That's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, this Clio, for example, would be a prime candidate. If you did like the Lotus thing they did with their Avaya, we had basically a rear engine car instead of having a skateboard, you put it all at the back. It'd make a lot of sense. I mean, I imagine, yeah, why not? We'll pick up a V8 supercharger. See if we can't supercharge this Trans Am. I'd imagine it would probably be currently, I mean, outside of obvious wiring and what have you, it's probably the easiest way to engine swap a car. Just be like, we're going all electric now, baby. Get a couple of batteries, get an electric motor, get some cabling, bing bam boom, you're done. Right, I think we're done. Yeah, easier than trying to like shoot on an LS or whatever into a MX-5 or the like. Because it's smaller and it comes in parts. Though it is heavier as well. So from a handling standpoint, it's probably a lot harder. Okay. Let's just check. Do we have any upgrades we can do? No. Unless we want to run faster by 2%. Woo! So exciting. A mysterious case. Oh, okay, so you get bonuses. Let's just wash the cars we just acquired. I think that's what we'll do. Let's move you to the car wash. What's, oh, like, with the credits we've got. I'm kind of tempted to... Well, I do need to buy... Well, here's the plan for the next stream. We're going to do the Trans Am that we've got. Probably supercharge it if we can. Sell that on. And then we'll continue moving the story forward. Because to do that, we need to get the paint shop. And we don't have that currently. So you can stay there because we'll bring the Trans Am in momentarily. Welcome on in, by the way, Outlaw. How has your weekend treated you thus far? Well, I hope. Or if not, I hope that it gets better. The welder, the power washer, or the lift? Probably the lift, right? I remember you talking about that before. Oh, so this is the Chieftain Bandit. I've seen a lot of your parts around the junkyards, Mr. Bandit. Hey. So these are the two projects we've got for next stream. Ideally, this one to keep, because I think it's just a neat car. IRL, at least. Yeah, the seats leave a little bit to be desired. I guess that's not surprising. Yes, absolutely this does. Ideally what we do, take that off, is supercharge it. I don't know how difficult that's going to be. I think the answer is pretty difficult. Because we need a 2-carb. I don't think this is 2-carb. We have to put in pistons to just, yeah, I mean, that might be the thing we do. If we go over here... create a new engine. It would probably be this one. So I don't think we can do that. And besides, we want the top bit. We want the supercharger sticking out. Unfortunately, there's no such flexibility for the other car. Yeah, okay, so it would be that one. And over here, well, we've just got this one. We've just got the DOHC AKZ. Which I thought was turbocharged, but it's not. That's alright. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to it. It's a cool car. Just needs a bit of a spick and span. But 2 cool cars. I thought I finished you. I could have sworn I finished this car up. How long have you been waiting to get finished up? Okay, well this is the first thing we're doing next stream, because there is an owner somewhere who's just tapping their foot waiting. Because this has been here for a long while. Just open up as many of the things as we can. Alrighty. We'll save it there so they hopefully stay open. Let's call it there. Thank you, Sergeant, for the call to action. But hopefully when we finish that job, we will acquire more currency to do other jobs. For example, the Trans Am. Alrighty, chat. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. It has been a pleasure, as always, to have you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you again for some more of this. Let's just stop that. On Wednesday at 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, however, I'm going to throw you at... well, let's have a look. Let's check the old twitch.tv/Car Mechanic Simulator. Is that a thing? Don't know. It's not. It's directory/game/Car Mechanic Simulator. Okay. Let us throw you instead then at Decipherpup. They are a fellow Australian furry streamer. They're currently streaming Dead by Daylight. I believe there's an event of some sort going on in Dead by Daylight. So let's go say hi to them. As I said, I will see you on Wednesday for some more of this. Getting the Trans Am and the not Renault Clio V6 up to speed. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. Let's go say hi to Cypherpup. Cheerio.